So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Quality ball. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well read, nice interception. And he can clear it away. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's going in strongly.
Van Dijk proves too strong. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's managed to get rid. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front...
Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, I'm not sure what went through his mind there. Reverse psychology, perhaps. Didn't do much apart from making himself look a bit silly in the end.
Oh, this looks sharp. Space for him to turn and look. Upamecano, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a decent clearance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bojan. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can clear their lines. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That's a little off target. Mateus powering forward here, and it's been played through. Counts picks it up out wide. De Bruyne does really well there, strong defending. Bojan looking for the run. It's skewed away. He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always goal side. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Mateus, and here's Count. He has found the way through, and this is Messi. Mendes clears without hesitation. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Bojan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne going forward. He's got away. Bojan Kurkic has it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, played right into his path. Not a... And Romario! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. So this to break the deadlock. For sure. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 36 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Good running, strong and purposeful. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bojan Kurkic does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Argentina have reclaimed it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Gerrard. No way through. And that is out of play. He won't be happy with that one. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Vermaelen. Mateus. He's found a way through. And he skips past his man. And that is expertly dealt with. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they've caught Reed. Gerrard! And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution.
So we're off again.
Argentina really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's decided to go for it. Now he's got space here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, this is a great... Boyan! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
After 50 minutes is number 27.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's destined for the flank. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Baturina. Nicely aimed pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he get it through? That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. And this is Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting, and it's Boyan. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi! Oh, that could be pivotal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 65 minutes.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lionel Messi.
Gerrard. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, now... And Romario! Good strike, quite an alarm.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Number 14, Dirk Kuyt.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number
Stolen
21.
to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get rid. That'll be a throw-in. Backward it goes. And that has been cleared. And this is He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was...
And the shot! And yes, it's there! They are playing them off the park. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Arsenal are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, can they get him away? Gerrard! Oh, wow, that's crazy!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And now he has two.
78 minutes is number
This
8.
is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to every...
And Romario!
Steven Gerrard. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Messi. Coming on to replace him
It's a poor
is
throw that, picked
number
off with
27,
relative ease.
Bayern.
Neymar. And it's Bojan. For De Bruyne. Tries to play it through. He's having a pop! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Knocks it into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in. Bojan pinches it off him. That's a good run down the left.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Mateus. Coming on the field is number 4, Bellingham.
And it's
6
Cristiano
added minutes
Ronaldo.
has been indicated.
It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Gerrard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's bustling through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he is deftly away. And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter,
quick
I
reminder
really
today
couldn't
that
see what
parking
this
in the area
team was
around the
trying to
stadium is
achieve,
strictly
whether it's the
forbidden.
manager's message
Please
not getting...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Totti. Nicely weighted ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Closing in on goal.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look...
Mateus! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bojan. That's a good run down the left. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's definitely not his best.
Arsenal really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Kimmich. And he's let fly! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, wow, that's crazy! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
John, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 21, Massaro!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mateus! Oh, that could be pivotal! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
After 32 minutes is number 10, Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus. Substitution in progress.
Japan choosing to make the first change. Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Plays It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Arda Güler. Applies the finish! And that's off target.
Japan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has left him in a heap. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's managed to get free. Oh, super ball! Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bojan.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. Arsenal have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard. Gerrard. He's having a pop! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Kimmich. He's found some space. Güler. And Guardiol. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. Massaro. Chance! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
And that is all they have time for.
Arsenal are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Today, please have your entry
Arsenal
tickets
up
at
by
hand, as
3
it's time to
after
announce
a
today's
terrific
winning
45
lottery
minutes. Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on
Down
the
to
field
business again.
is number 20, Berbatov.
Whatever he had in mind,
Substitution.
that was not it. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Kimmich. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in, and the shot's on. It shapes to shoot! And that's a tiny finish. Just cruising! They are cruising! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Pacho. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way past. Cross needs to be good. And he's quick to get rid. Japan have reclaimed it. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well,
It's Neymar! And it's in! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
For Japan, after 56 minutes.
Japan still making a fight of this.
13, Neymar!
Raikkonen. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, can they get him away? Albert Ferrer. Musiala. That is good progress on the left. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, sweet feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he is dashing away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking to play him in. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Goulet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. McAllister, who's set up one goal so far. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21, Masaru. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Boyan. Substitutions taking place.
Out. And it's Dembele. He's having a hit! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Japan are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Counts! Well taken goal. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's picked his way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Berbatov. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. McAllister. And it's Messi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
I'd like to draw your
How
attention
would you
to
sum
the
up what
screen
we've
right
witnessed,
now
Jim?
for information
Well, the look on the
your
manager's
shuttle bus
face
service.
says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Now that's well seen too. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Inzaghi. Good take, and is he in? Upamecano with the clearance.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
And that is expertly dealt with. Tries to pass it through. And that's been won straight back. And Batistuta! And that is wildly off target.
Norway really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Granit Xhaka. Mateus. Oh, that's delightful. He has found the way through. Mateus! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Massaro. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. Massaro. And a chance! Loose ball now. Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Inzaghi. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again.
Norway are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so...
And the shot! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now there's a fight, he's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Massaro! Harmlessly behind. Albert Ferrer. Buffon is there to clear. Massaro needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Marino. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That'll be a throw. Mateus. Pacho. Brazil have it back and can go again. And it's Marino. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. Mateus powering forward here. And it's Bojan. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Brilliant save from Buffon! Probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Bojan looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. That's very neat. Delivered across.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Bullish header! He will be livid with himself. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Batistuta. He might be in here. Pacho does well to get it back. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Norway desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. And the shot! Goal, Norway! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that was asking for too much. It's run loose here. Played in with purpose. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kubasi. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ryerson. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Driving forward. Look at the space. Odegaard! Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been slung wide. Odegaard gets over and intercepts. Fabian Ruiz. And Yamal. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Solot. Nico Williams. Norway heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ødegaard has created one goal already. He is through here. Sørloth crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. He'll try from distance. And that is the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Celebrating their birthdays today.
Norway looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go again. Llorente. Haaland. He's looking wide. Oh, that's ambitious. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And he's worked it through. He's onside. Unai Simon defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some good work on the right flank here. Norway with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Pedri.
The attendance for this match was
Nico Williams.
62,005.
And it's Pedri. Now Subimendi. Here's a chance! No, not quite.
Spain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Can he get on the end of this? Backward it goes. Cucurella sends it crossfield. Yamal. Ødegaard. Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri. Cucurella. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Norway have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. That's rather hopeful. Keeper is right behind it.
Spain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And here's Sørloth. Sørloth powering forward. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
In progress.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Shin to and that's that. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Solot picking up the Man of the Match award, and no
Security
surprise
staff
there.
for each block, please report to the staff
Any
room
reflections on what you've
immediately.
seen, Jim?
Norway definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
Norway
I'm Peter
against
Drury, and here with me in the
Argentina.
commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of...
Haaland! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Haaland. Shooting chance! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Norway are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Haaland running with intent. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Sorlot. Romero gets over and intercepts. Sorlot receives it in a good position. Tries a shot! Cleared away. McAllister. Messi. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's quick to return it. And here's Messi. And he's been shifted off it.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. Almada. To Messi. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name. And that's been won straight back. That's good running with the ball.
There will be 1 minute.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out
Just a
or
quick announcement,
forcing the issue
an
even
exciting
further.
one too. We're
I'd
about
always
to
be
announce
inclined to
today's
go
lottery
for
numbers.
the
Please
latter,
watch the
go for
screen
a
if you have a
third,
ticket.
especially with a full half of football still to play.
Norway are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. The second half is up and running. And it's Fernandes. Space for him to turn and look. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Fernandes. Some really good ball movement. McAllister. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Almada driving on and making good progress. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Out towards the flank. And it's McAllister. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Martinez. And here's... And Messi! It's loose. In he goes again. And he's stuck it away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
He's a sharp little ball here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Haaland, takes a shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a pop! Lo Celso! That's beautiful! About as smooth as it gets. With so little time left, grandstand finish. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
And this is Bale. knocks it into space. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Boyan! Oh, good steal, he just read it. And he's managed to get free, and it's played into the middle. Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Silvestre. Silvestre just loves to go forward whenever he can. Out for a throw. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Totti. Real chance! Goal! Brazil! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Cabo Verde are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mateus, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's hit it long. And here's Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a header! Oh, crossbar! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Cabo Verde are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Ronaldo. Caught offside that time. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's Neymar! Oh, good finish. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Boyan. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Ronaldo. Can he finish? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Cabo Verde presented with a golden opportunity here. So we're ready to go. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Cabo Verde cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bojan. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now, can they get him away? Bale, and this is Bale. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, that's fabulous.
Bojan Kirkic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's burst through! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Gerrard. Neymar receives it in a good position. Shot, surely! And it's come back out to him. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And he's quick to get rid. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time
It is
for our
quite a
special
game,
lottery.
breathless
Please grab
and
the tickets you were
laced
given
with
when you were walking
excitement.
through the
Well,
gate.
it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is
So let's get the ball
number
rolling.
18, Massaro.
Cabo Verde really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He has found a way through. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is very well defended. Mateus, tidy with his distribution. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Totti must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
And he was quick to react. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Bale. Looking to play him in. Bojan! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aimed beyond the defence. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Bojan. Totti, looking for options for movement. It's just beyond his reach. Cabo Verde needing a change of fortune here. And here's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to play it through. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Not the most accurate pass. Massaro, ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot! Cabo Verde with the corner, there first. Oh, greatly! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's going to go a long way. Very nicely done.
Cabo Verde really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Backward it goes. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bale. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Gerrard. Yamal. Baresi deals with that comfortably. And it's Gerrard. Distributed tidily. Cabo Verde very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. Gerrard. Now there's a fine ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Baresi getting this one clear. Upamecano. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added
Silvestre.
time.
Great vision. Yamal. And we're done. Cabo Verde can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure...
Your reflections then. Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Roll! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's made its way to him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Oh, it's Neymar! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Messi carries the ball down the right. Tries to pass it through. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Buffon claims it, safe hands. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Spread it left. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Gerrard tries to clear. Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Gerrard. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Davids, played into space. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Neymar. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Raúl. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi, and it's played in. And they've managed to get rid.
Santos really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Caceres got a long way forward to join the attack. Raul. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Now it's come to nothing. And that should get the job done.
Santos certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And he's quick to return it. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This is a promising build-up. That pass isn't the best. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute at a
Mateus.
time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution for Santos. Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So
Coming
we're
on
off
the
again.
field is number 17.
Santos really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. Space for him to turn and look. That has been knocked clear. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's on it, can he get away? Long ball looking to counter. Gerrard. Santos, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Referee's given a throw. Matheus Cunha is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Raul. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Makalele powering forward here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Santos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gerrard. Now it's Bojan. And he stands tall, impenetrable. The less said about that pass, the better. Santos do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Messi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gerrard aimed beyond the defence. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's going right the way across. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Raul. Threads one in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Santos. Number 14, Raul.
Santos can make their change
him
now
is
with a break in play.
27.
Bojan coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And that was very necessary. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Inzaghi. Santos very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Knocks it into space. Santos needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Matheus Cunha. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cáceres. Davids.
There will be 1 minute
Santos
added time.
really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Neymar gets into a good position. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Hello, attendees. This is
What
a
are your
Lost
thoughts on today's
Children's
game then, Jim?
announcement.
It was a very
Would the
good game.
father
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have
Hello,
heavy
everybody, and
rain.
welcome to
The
today's
pitch
match.
underfoot may very quickly become soggy and
against
difficult to play
Manchester
upon,
United.
and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Santos have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's a look up and delivers. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries one from range!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. And it's Neymar. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And he's heaved it away. Albert Ferrer.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Deftly away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That's been cut out, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Danny Olmo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Xabi Alonso plays it short. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Xabi Alonso. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's got a... and Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Bale. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Goal score for Manchester United after 38 minutes is...
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. For Xavi Alonso. Shot could be on. No foul, says the referee.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is the end of the first half.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. Away we go again. And it's Messi. Dani Olmo. Messi. Mateus. Turns back here, probably the best option. Silvestre. Now it's Bale. Dani Olmo. Some resolute defending there. Messi. That is a great pick out. Gerrard. Neymar. And it's Gerrard. And Dani Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Dani Olmo. Oh, just a... Bale! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's managed to get free. Looks across and plays it in. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cannavaro. And here's Neymar. He has found the way through. Baresi attempts a clearance. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, a gilt-edged chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Substitution for Santos. Number 8, Danny Olmo.
So time for change.
Coming on to
And
replace
this one has
him
been on the
is
cards for a little
number
while.
27,
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Neymar. That is good progress on the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bojan. Bojan Kurkic receives it in a wide position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's running through. Oh, look at the space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar knocks it out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's intervened well there. Bojan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Gerrard. Neymar. And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Just a quick announcement.
Messi claiming the man of the match
We're
award,
about to
and
announce
there is
today's
very
hockey
little
numbers.
room for
Please
argument.
watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's lost his man. He's having a shot! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 20.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a threatening ball. Could be danger here. Makalele can clear it away. Iniesta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Maldini. The ball's gone astray. Maldini, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Tries to cross.
Well played and well cleared.
Out towards the flank. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. They're urging it. Vinicius Junior! Mendes can get it clear. Oh, what has happened here? He is just correct. Takes a shot. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Delivered low. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forward it goes.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Massaro. Mateus. There's the shot! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Maldini. Mateus. And he's managed to get free. Albert Ferrer. And he's been shifted off it. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Totti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
driving forward. Now it's Hazard. Looking for the run. McAllister. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Bojan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'm afraid to
Brazil
tell you that
coming
we're
at
expecting traffic
half-time
to be
on
heavy
the wrong
after the
end
final
of a
whistle
1-0
today.
scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're underway for the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Messi. Deco. Deco makes a dash for it. Can he finish? He lifts the roof! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 52 minutes is...
So that's
Number
2 now
20,
without reply.
Deco.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Deco.
Bojan. Played in. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Deco. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That is a brilliant interception. Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. In by Vinicius. A header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And we have our very first corner. And they've got rid. Costa Curta touches it back. That could spell trouble. Khan. Vinicius Junior looking for options for movement. Baresi, the man that is tenacity personified. Sends it crossfield. Pass somewhat off target. Upamecano. And Mendes. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good play from him.
Iniesta. McAllister. Deco. And here's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Big chance! And now they can clear their lines. Deco. Oh, that is a nice touch. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played out to the left flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Hazard. Spread it left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And it's Hazard. Mateus. Now it's Bojan. And smartly reclaimed. Takes a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Vinicius Junior. Makalele can see things others simply cannot. Massaro. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
that is asking for trouble. And he's in on goal. Mateus finds himself offside. And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
And now,
Well, after all
to
of that, Jim,
members of the
what are you
crowd,
thinking?
I'd
Well,
like to
Peter,
ask you
I
to
really
join me
couldn't
in
see what
wishing
this
our
team was
birthday
trying to
boy a
achieve,
very
whether it's the
special
manager's
birthday.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central... And the shots! Extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The goal scored for Norway.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And he's found a way past. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shots! And that's a tiny finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Can he finish? Yes! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 10.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
No, that's been intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in. Norway have scored 2 quick goals here. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Oh, good effort! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. it's Nielsen. Now it's Neymar. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Norway looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's well positioned here. Tries a shot! And that's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Norway are having a ball here. Now he's running away. He's having a shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
For Norway, after 44 minutes, is number 9, Erling Haaland.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
There will be 3
Now
minutes
it's
at a
Nielsen.
time.
He's had it taken off him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Riverton breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hand. That's the end of the first 45. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter.
Security
They've
staff for
been
each
quicker
block.
to pretty much
Please
everything so
report to
far.
the staff
The
room
only
immediately.
thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Norway looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. So we're off again. Surlot tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
The goal scored for Norway.
It's a mass
After
exodus now.
49
Certain
minutes
sections of the
is
stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Gabriel. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. And it shapes to shoot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 10.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Sorlot. And it's Ødegaard. Threads one in. Neymar. Can he get it through? Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a decent chance! And that's wide.
Norway really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 7, Martin Ødegaard.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Wiverton. Ødegaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That looks a cracking ball. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Haaland. Norway do have a chance to counter here. It's been slipped through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Norway benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Sorlot. Nicely spread. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
That's good play from him.
Alexandro, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Sorlot is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
That's a delicate part. Header! Oh, that is a great stop! Without the best in the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Shot, and he shoots! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
The goal
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 11.
Time for a
Rafinha.
change in personnel.
Number 24. Ibanez.
5 minutes to
Number
add.
6.
And the referee brings it to a close. Norway can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Norway really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Albert Ferrer, and it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, a breakthrough already. Silvestre just eases him off the ball. Dani Olmo. Nicely spread. Doué has it out wide and in space. Messi. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Totti with the cross. Gerrard. Spread to the right. Norway leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Solot can be a real threat inside the box. Norway very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Maldini ventures forward. Massaro. Makaleli. Now it's Bale. And it's made its way to him. Bale! Incredible! Just incredible! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Norway are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Dani Olmo knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's gone loose. And it's Makaleli. Baresi. Gerrard. Lovely pass. Real chance! He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's found a way through. And we have our very first corner. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, good, and he shoots! And yes, it's there! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
After 39 minutes is number 9, Steven Gerrard.
Brazil get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And it's Albert Ferrer. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Dani Olmo. Totti. And it's Bale.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. Dani Olmo. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's Bale! He's kept it out just.
I think that's...
And that is the end of the first half.
Norway have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change,
And
they could go big from here.
Please take all without bins
Norway
located
up by
the
3
entrance
after
gates.
a
Thank you
terrific
very much for
45
your
minutes.
cooperation.
Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough.
Substitution for Norway, number 15, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is
So off we go again.
number 22, Mateus. Substitutions taking place.
Norway different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Shoots! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Norway certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, super ball! Tries a shot! And a neat finish! They're back within reach! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Number 6, Filippo
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So could they be onto something here? Bale gets flagged offside. And he's managed to get rid. Dinks one through. Oh no, what has happened here? Albert Ferrer clears. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh no, this does not look good. Nicely aimed pass. Caught offside that time. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. And now the breakaway. Bale going forward. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Mateus. And he's forced to go back. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Massaro! It's a goal! It's all becoming so easy. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Norway visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Norway do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Dani Olmo. They want to be quick to recover this. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And reclaimed it in a trice. Short changes him with that pass. Totti never out of the action for very long. Out towards the flank. Just a quarter of an hour to play. McAllister. Massaro. And it's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Dani Olmo. Messi. And here's Bale. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they've got rid. Maldini. And Silvestre. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Doué. Real chance here. Doué! Totti always looking for that half a chance. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Massaro. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
2 added minutes has been
Deftly away.
indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Oh, good-looking ball. That looks a good ball through. And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Bale reflecting
And a quick
on
reminder
a
today,
stellar
everybody, to
performance.
make sure
And now Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some...
Inzaghi! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Neymar. Now there's a foot, and the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. Neymar has the space to scheme. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Germany really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
There's a sharp little ball here. It's Inzaghi!
Filippo Inzaghi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Looking for the run. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great ball if he can get there. That's the keeper's ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He is through here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass has been well intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Casemiro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found a way past. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Driving forward. Gerrard. That's really well manoeuvred. Bojan Kurkic. Inzaghi! And a neat finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That has been cut short. Totti. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold. And that has put paid to that. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And he's managed to get rid. Manchester United have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can... Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get for it. It's Gerrard! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gerrard is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United have their third corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Neymar. Shot could be on. There it is. And the finish! And no mistake. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Germany cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
And a chance! He's got a goal! Germany are all square. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 20, Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Deftly away. And the referee has blown for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Manchester United kick off the second half. Nicely spread. Messi carries the ball down the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. The muscular approach does pay off here. And he can clear it away. Vardiol. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mateus. And it's Bojan. That's going wide left. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Oh, it's a thumping hit. And that should get the job done. That's good play. Bojan, he's found a way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. And Vardiol. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Mateus. Nicked it back promptly. Bojan Kurkic, who does have an assist to his name. Vardiol. And he thumps it clear. Bojan Kurkic going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a... Oh, great chance! That is some save from Khan! Bojan. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bojan. So, what can they make of this? Oh, that is a nice touch. Bojan. He stands tall and strong. Hoisted in. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. He's looking wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Caught offside that time.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Substitution
So we have
for
movement
Germany.
on both benches.
Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 20, Luis Diaz. Number 22,
McAllister,
Gerrard. Coming on the
Casemiro.
field, number 6.
Nice bit of trickery.
Messi.
He has found the way
Number
through.
8,
Oh, that's well
Dani
spotted.
Olmo. Number 7,
And it's McAllister.
McAllister.
And here's
Substitution.
Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Makalele tries to clear. Romero. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this. Takes a shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
That ball looks a good one. Bojan Krkic finding himself in space. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk is there to clear. He is just caressing the ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And now they can clear their lines. Casemiro is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Totti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Could be danger here. Totti! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here. Baresi can get it clear.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Baresi. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
And this is a quick reminder to let you
So
know
here we
that
go
you'll
then.
be able to
Extra
catch
time
today's
is
match
coming up.
broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Into extra time we go. Totti. Totti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
There's the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Totti. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Knocks it into space. Great pressure, plenty of it. Iniesta. And it's Bojan. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bojan Kurkic going face-to-face with his great rival. Romero wins the duel this time. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it again. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Albert Ferrer deals with that comfortably. McAllister, he's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's quick to get rid. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
That memorabilia from today's match is
So
now
the very
on sale
last
in the
of the
stadium
action
hall.
is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Neymar! He went for the corner. Casemiro dominates aerially so often. Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And there's green grass ahead of him. They want to be quick. And another try! It's in! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be the...
Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Iniesta with the clearance. Great chance! And there's a goal! Could that be it? The definitive final twist! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Number 6.
Germany give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Substitution for Germany, number 23, Mbappe. Number 10, Francesco Totti. Coming on the field, number 15, Dembele.
It's an imaginative pass.
Number 14,
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great vision. And now the
2
breakaway.
added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Those
So
of
what do you
making
take
their
away
way
from it
home
all,
on
Jim?
public
Manchester
transportation
United
today, please
truly
watch the
can
screen
look
for
back
train
on a
departure
job well
times from
done,
all
having
local
gone
major
ahead with
stations.
that first attempt on...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. The unmistakable figure of the brilliant Lionel Messi. 3 times he's conquered Europe, Jim. The first of those back in 2009.
Rome, he was excellent throughout. Not just in the final, Peter, but over the course of the whole tournament. He so deserved to be on the score sheet that night.
And it came with a header. You didn't expect that, a loopy header over the keeper. You thought at one stage it wasn't going to reach the net, but it did, and we never doubted him.
The shortest player on the pitch beating one of the tallest goalkeepers around at the time.
More and more pressure on the ball here. That has been cut short. And here's Inza, and he's let fly! Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a... And there's the shot! Mohamed Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Totti. Makaleli. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's picked his way through. Big chance! Oh, crossbar! In by Messi. Boyan! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Berbatov. Deftly away. Germany have got it back and they'll have another go. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. Massaro! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Norway with the corner, they're first. Now there's the clearance. Germany are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Brilliant save from Buffon! That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Norway have their second corner now. Delivered in. And that's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Molina kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good progress on the left. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Can he spark a counter here? Bojan Kurkic has it in a wide position. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Poor robust challenge. De Ligt gets it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Stood up well to him there. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Gerrard can get it clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's nice. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Casemiro simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass somewhat off target. Senesi. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hangs one in. Cleared away. It's Inzaghi! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Messi! But he's left disappointed.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inzaghi is flagged offside. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
A quick reminder today that smoking
Some
is
first
only
half
allowed
thoughts?
in areas shown
Well,
in
I
this
think
map.
the
Thank
story
you
of the
for your
first half is
cooperation.
dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. The second period is underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Inzaghi! Skims one in, and he's there to belt it away. And Berbatov! Defending of the desperate variety. And he cuts out the supply. Makaleli is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Knocks it into space, and he's straight offside. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. That has not gone well. Germany have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
Oh, he's on his own! Boyan! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here, and it's in! The first significant strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Now there's a fine ball. Great challenge, time to perfection.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, strongly challenged there. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Oh no, this does not look good. Now he's in, must be! And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Norway present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This further to improve their cause. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Germany after 68 minutes is number 11, Filippo Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And Berbatov! Oh, and again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are disappearing out of sight!
The goal scorer for Germany.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
Mohamed Salah! Casemiro, just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Driving through the middle. Pinches it off him. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's been played through. Lovely feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here, in towards the back stick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Lewandowski. Caresses it. He leaps for it! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. That's destined for the flank. That's good running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Salah! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bojan Krkić finding himself in space. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Massaro. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Berbatov is standing over this one, so a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi! That's a sharp pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Gerrard. Upamecano, and that's it. Norway cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all round.
Now it's Messi. Makalele, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Off the post! Caught offside that time. Deftly away. Looking for options for movement. No foul, says the referee. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that has not gone well. Bojan.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Neymar. Neymar going face to face. Neymar! Now this could... There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Bale. Spread it left. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Oh, important interception. Upamecano gets it clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's a good ball. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Well, now here's a good shot, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! He's having a shot!
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Berbatov. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. Messi. And this is chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Referee's given a throw. Totti wins the duel this time. Real and Messi!
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
That's a little off target. Can he get it through?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And no, that was never going to make it. And Molina. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And just
Barcelona
a quick reminder today
leading
to please
by
drink
1 at the
responsibly.
break.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or
There's
behaving
plenty
in
of
an
positives to
inappropriate
take
manner will be
despite the
removed.
lead being
Thank you
so
very much
small,
for your
Peter.
cooperation.
I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Germany. Number 22, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Casemiro.
So let's get the ball rolling. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Germany, after 49 minutes, is
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Pete.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Totti gets on his bike and on the move. But they've got it again.
Germany always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Pete.
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords, the new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Searching pass he's played there. And he can clear it away. Maldini cuts out the pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He slings it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Oh, that could be pivotal! A breakthrough! So late in the day! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 6.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Massaro. Now it's Totti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bojan. Albert Ferrer.
Oh, great feat, that.
First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Inzaghi. He's got away. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that should get the job done. And the finish!
Totti really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a sharp pass. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar, he's found a way through, in towards the back's header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Albert Ferrer. Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Bojan. He shifted it to the flank. Bojan. Now it's Gerrard. He's looking wide. Now it's Bojan. Albert Ferrer proves too strong. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Totti.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Look at this, and he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Massaro! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Towering header! Maldini gets it away. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Bojan, and he's lost his man here. Albert Ferrer. Now, can they get him away?
Added
Oh,
time.
he had to make that, and he did make it. Bojan. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
A quick reminder
And we are
today
up
that
to the
smoking
break.
is only
Well,
allowed
I
in
think it's been a
areas shown on this
fantastic
map.
watch with
Thank you
chances
for your
created at
cooperation.
either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Brazil kick off the second half. That has been cut short. That's going wide left. Not the most accurate pass. Hakimi. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Gerrard gets a good foot in there. Spread it left. And it's Hakimi. De Ligt sends it crossfield.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Engages and forces him off the ball. Here's Fel. It's Inzaghi! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Brazil have their lead. Makaleli. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
98,004.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Totti driving forwards. Inzaghi! Massaro. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. He's shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
67 minutes is number 13.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Shot! Corner number 2 then. Swings it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
After 75 minutes.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's managed to get free. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Now it's Bojan. Oh, they could be caught out here. And this is Gerrard. He's free. It's Gerrard! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
That has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Silvestre. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the pass is intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Totti. Mateus. He is through here. Decent chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So could they be onto something here? Good running, strong and purposeful. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, that was no routine save.
Nuno Mendes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries a measured ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, super ball. Big chance! And with that, the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
We are glad to inform you that today's match
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Germany.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Saint-Maximin. That's going wide left. He's found a way through, and he lines up a cross. Neymar finds himself offside. Neymar, played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Massaro, and he's intervened well there. Over to the right flank. Now this could be a chance. Gerrard. Boyan. And it's Totti. Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Now it's Totti. It's a threatening... Diaz! A real chance and a real let-off.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
So it is still 0-0. Spread to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's onside. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance! There it is! The first significant strike. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Number 27, Boyan.
Cabo Verde have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's got plenty of space out wide here, looking to play him in. And that's aimed into the middle. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Totti. He can run onto that. Now it's Boyan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Boyan. Bojan. It's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Diaz. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Cabo Verde are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Saint-Maximin going face-to-face with his great rival. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tries to pass it through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Good ball, good take. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Casemiro is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kajolu, he's shifting through the gears here. Saint-Maximin with the delivery. Totti. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Germany go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He won't be happy with that one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Saint-Maximin. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diaz is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's been caught on it here! João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's fabulous. Deftly away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odd...
Oh, what a mistake! Diaz, he's through on goal here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
And it's Bojan. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Spread neatly. Well, there is a look that says it all. A pin. It's Gerrard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cabo Verde with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gerrard plays it. Boyan! Germany are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schlotterbeck making good progress. That's a shade optimistic. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's managed to get free. Diaz! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And here's Totti.
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great vision. Upamecano cuts out the pass. They get a throw in.
Substitution.
Boyan.
Such good technique.
And he was quick to react. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Saint-Maximin. Now it's Sorloth. Knocks it into space. And a chance! Oh, good finish. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Cabo Verde are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. And he's managed to get rid. It's a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Akanji clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Norway.
I'm Peter
against
Drury,
Brazil.
and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that's been won straight back. And it's McAllister. Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That's a little off target. Played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Inzaghi chasing after it. Massaro. And that could set him on his way. McAllister. Gerrard running with the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Can he get it through? Well, that looks a decent ball. So no... Massaro! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mikel Merino can clear it away. Now it's Gerrard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's had a shot! And another try! Goal! Brazil! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 16 minutes is
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Shot a goal! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
after 17 minutes.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. It made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, whistle's gone, now then. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So this to turn it right round. And they've turned it round! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Norway with the lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found the way. Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Bojan. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, he's having a go! No, just not quite.
Dumfries has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And Batistuta! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Batistuta clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he cuts out the supply. Norway have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a cute ball. Pacho. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he plays one, and the shot! And that's a tidy finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy... And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic
Norway
atmosphere in the stands.
against
This
Brazil.
really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Just about within shooting range. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mateus goes short. And a chance! Oh, crossbar! And now they can clear their lines. Massaro! But he's left disappointed. And it's Bojan. Oh, no joy this time. Batistuta. Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And smartly reclaimed. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Batistuta. Massaro. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run. In he goes again. They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Chance, surely! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 23, Massaro! Massaro! Massaro!
Norway are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, what a... Massaro! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Norway are rampant. They look uncatchable. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're back within reach! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So could they be onto something here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been taken short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Boyan! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bojan Kirkic just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Dumfries. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hazard. Backward it goes. It's Inzaghi! It's in! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
After 20 minutes is
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Got good effort from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This their second corner of the game. And it's Mendes. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Nuno Mendes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Gerrard stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging... Decent chance! Boyan. Now it's Batistuta. Massaro. He's beaten the last man! Albert Ferrer.
Massaro clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Massaro. Now it's Batistuta. That's a throw.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over.
Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Mateus. That's rather hopeful. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Dumfries. And it's Boyan. Massaro, whose purpose now is to complete a hack. Here's a chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. That's Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Merino. Boyan. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Inzaghi. Driving forward. He's had it taken off him. Kalulu gets over and intercepts. And that's gone loose. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicked it back promptly.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And here's Dumfries. Dumfries made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Gerrard. Massaro, and the through ball. He's got away. Bojan, real chance here. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
McAllister. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Batistuta. He's shifting through the... Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Bojan. Tries to play it through.
2 added
Dumfries
minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Oh, that's well spotted. Upamecano. And it's Gerrard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And for the first half, that is that. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Norway up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. So off we go again. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, it's Batistuta. Massaro. Shot a goal! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think the
Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Norway now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Great vision. It's Inzaghi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. Albert Ferrer. Bojan. And it's Gerrard. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. And they are dragging it back! Game on again! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair...
Shapes the shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Bojan. Nuno Mendes. And Mateus. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bojan. Can he get on the end of this? Has another go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mateus clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Almost an hour gone. Massaro. Bojan Krkic in acres of space out wide. Tacho getting this one clear. It's Gerrard! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Nuno Mendes. Looking to play him in. Not offside that time. Now it's Hazard. McAllister threads one in. And the finish! Granit Xhaka. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass. Inzaghi! It's hit the upright. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Nicely weighted ball. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple mistake.
Real chance! And a neat finish! It's all becoming so easy. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Tries a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Ball looks a good one. Oh, that's nice. And Bojan! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Batistuta. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bojan. Well-timed, excellent interception. McAllister. And it's Gerrard. Merino. He's picked his way through. Chance! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 74 minutes is
Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. Xhaka has created 1 goal already. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Azar. That is ended up in no man's land. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Bojan. Xhaka. They're back in possession and ready to go again. This might spell danger. That's tidy. He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Looking for the run. Kalulu spots it and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, shooting chance! And that's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
number 23.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Massaro.
Norway palpably stronger. Can he finish? Merino. Massaro. That is good alertness. Granit Xhaka. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Batistuta. Granit Xhaka. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Batistuta! Great football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Batistuta! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement, Colin. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Norway are having a ball here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries from distance. Oh, he really got hold of that. Merino, looking for options for movement.
There will be
Chance
5
for a
minutes
shot!
added time.
Oh, impressive strike. 5 minutes to add. It's a good run down the right. Always onto this. And this is Gerrard. Takes a shot! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. At least that has given their people something to smile about. Gerrard. And it's Azar. Azar. He has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Oh, brilliant save. And that's it. Norway can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Massaro walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
Who has found themselves a little lost today.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Norway definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether... Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
8 minutes is number 19, Yamal!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that has not gone well. Gerrard. Kimmich. And it's Kovacic. Shaw. And Mendes. And it's Gerrard. Diaz. Lovely feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's on it. Can he get away? Gerrard. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Norway really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Kovacic. And this is Drogba. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Norway are looking to go forward now. That's a sharp pass. And here's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Massaro, Mateus. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Kovacic. Gerrard. And that was asking for too much. Alexander-Arnold. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
What's going wide left? Delivers with whip. And the keeper beats it away. Bojan. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Batistuta. It's run loose here. Oh, that's neat. And this is Batistuta. And it's... Can he finish? It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Massaro!
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Gerrard. Gerrard going forward. It's Gerrard! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona with the lead. Gerrard. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's fabulous. Massaro! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's Xhaka. And he's in on goal. That is lovely. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Diaz. Upamecano gets a foot in here. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And they've got a throw. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he can thump it away. Pacho.
It's
Batistuta.
has been indicated.
Oh, nice touch. And he's... And Batistuta! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Number 17.
And that really is so impressive.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Norway drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead. Batistuta! And he's done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish,
And that is indeed the final act. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
And a quick reminder today
The
to please
midway
take
point of the
all the
game.
dustbins
Oh, what a half,
located by
Peter.
the entrance
What a
gates.
half. It
Thank
really
you
has had
very
a bit
much
of
for your
everything.
cooperation.
Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And here's Drogba. Yamal. Gerrard. Now it's Bojan. He's got away. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Xhaka. Gerrard. And this is Drogba. Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, good-looking ball. Mateus. And Upamecano. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pacho. Alexander-Arnold. Out for a throw.
Substitution for Norway. Number 5, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field is number 6.
That could spell trouble.
That's just playing it safe and simple. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Gerrard looking understandably energised after his goal. Norway do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yamal. He's had a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Yamal, nicely spread. Cross from Hakimi. Keeper has taken decisive action. Deftly away. Nicely weighted ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Kimmich. He's picked his way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Shaw. And it's Hakimi. And here's Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Diaz. That's Gerrard. Gerrard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. And it's Gerrard. Kovacic. Played out towards the right wing. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This looks promising. Norway have reclaimed it. And it's Xhaka. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Massaro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's there to hit it! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking for options for movement. Gerrard. And Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Norway clearly now in lead preservation mode. Mateus. That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Batistuta, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today.
Watch the screen for an information.
Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great...